was gonna. Welcome to the Holmes County Junior Fair Dairy Show. Now entering the ring, senior showmanship, Reese Anderson, Trey Baker, Wyatt Schlau, Ella Troyer, Lena Krosky, and Ian Barr. Our judge for today is Robin Alden from Marengo, Ohio. Miss Alden is a graduate from the Ohio State University, where she was on a successful dairy judging team. Our judge is the executive secretary of the American Guernsey Association. Mrs. Alden is married to Michael Murphy, and they have 5 dogs. Please welcome our judge for today, Mrs. Alden.
All right, let's give a big round of applause to our senior showmen. They all did a fantastic job. Truly, all of them look like they have a lot of experience and a lot of talent when it comes to exhibiting cattle. For me, these two at the top really rose to the top handily for me today, and they were very, very close. The young man in first, though, I think was just a little bit more attentive to his heifer's hind legs and getting her set up in a preferred method, maybe not always the quickest, but getting her set up so that she looked and presented her best at all times. The young lady in second had some difficulty in getting those back feet apart from each other at times, and that was her issue today. But they both have beautiful ring presence. Their heifers have beautiful head carriage. They present them appropriately. They walk forwards or backwards, depending on where I am in the ring at all times. And that's what places them ahead of the young lady in third. The young lady in third is very talented. Her heifer looked beautiful at all times. She had her set up correctly. But I really would prefer her not to walk sideways in the ring. That's a big no-no for me, is the sidestepping. They always need to be walking forwards or backwards, depending on where the judge position is in the ring. And that's why she's in third place. But she is in third place because of that beautiful, the way that she quickly sets her heifer up, beautiful head carriage. She does a really fantastic job, and that's what sets her apart over the young man in fourth. The young man in fourth is extremely attentive at all times, does a nice job with his calf, but I would like him to touch her down in the hooks for me a little bit more, and maybe stop trying to get her alert at all times and just take a step back to relax a little bit even in the ring. But he was very knowledgeable about his calf and her faults. I would just like to see him correct them a little bit better. The young man with the brown Swiss also did a really great job. He's very relaxed in the ring. He's knowledgeable about his calf as well. I said I'd like to see him touch his calf's tail head down. I didn't see him doing that, and that was a big thing for me with that calf. And I also think that he gets a little bit too close when parading around the ring to the people in front of him. Leaving space, at least one heifer length in front of you, is a really big important thing for me, is to leave plenty of space, because if that heifer in front of you acts up or stops, you want to have enough space to safely set your heifer up correctly. And then the young man in six just had a little bit more issues keeping his heifer in control today. She wants to get a little bit stretched out for him. She wants to toss her head. He's knowledgeable about his heifer as well. He did a nice job with what he had today, but unfortunately her behavior was kind of holding him back. But they all did a fantastic job. Congratulations.
Your placements for senior showmanship are 6th place Trey Baker, 5th place Reese Anderson, 4th place Ian Barr, 3rd place Ella Troyer, and your reserve grand champion sponsored by Velvet View Farms is Lena Krosky, and your grand champion sponsored by Brandon and Crystal Raber family is Wyatt Schlau. Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Asher Anderson and Cadence Miller.
Let's give a round of applause for our pair of intermediate showmen out here. They're very, very close. They both done a really nice job today. Splitting hairs here, we're going to start with the young man with the brown Swiss, is just a bit quicker in getting his heifer's feet set up at all times. Our young lady in second is working extremely hard, and I told her I appreciate that, but I said sometimes you just need to take a deep breath and be okay with the way the heifer's set up and not worry about making it perfect. I did give them both a note that, again, when you're on the outside of a line, which in only two in a class, you both are on the outside of a line, that heifer's back leg that's on the outside was always behind. It's always the one stretched back. And they both took that note very well. I also want to mention a young man with a brown Swiss also did a really nice job pulling throat and keeping that head carriage today, which just slightly nudged him apart. But they both did a really nice job and very close placing again. Congratulations.
Your placements for intermediate showmanship are Reserve Champion, sponsored by Select Sires Member Cooperative, Cadence Miller, and Grand Champion, sponsored by Springwalk Farm, Asher Anderson. Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Ivy Troyer, Joel Crone, Jenna Meek, Hollis Sheldon, Presley Conkle, Reese Miller, and Michaela Meek. Your junior fair board sponsors of the day are Carrie and Daniel Taylor, Dale and Jackie McKee, Shoemaker Custom Apparel, Hoburn's Insurance Services, Ogie Trucking and Excavating, and Mama's Diner. Thank you.
Well, let's give another big round of applause for our junior showmen out here. They certainly made me work hard today. It's a very good group. For me today, these two young ladies with the brown Swiss really rise to the top of the class. They've obviously been working really hard and practicing. They clearly have some experience behind them, and they both do a phenomenal job. But we'll start with this young lady close to me here today. I just rarely caught her doing anything wrong, frankly. She pulls throat. She gets that heifer under control and set up very quickly. She's very knowledgeable about her. I love the way she had her set in line and presented her from the front. I mean, she just did a fantastic job. Very well done. The young lady in second, again, just not quite as quick getting those feet set up for me today. I also told her I'd like to get a little bit more head carriage on the calf, which can be difficult, I know. But she is really intense. She's very attentive. She's doing a really fantastic job with this calf. The next young people here with these two younger calves, these calves just are really well broke to lead. They do a great job getting them set up quickly. I gave them both some advice about how to properly hold the halter, and this young lady just did a really nice job listening and taking that to heart. And the young man again as well. He's listening to me on the halter, really splitting hairs between the two of them. They placed over the young lady with the cow today just because of the way that their animals can glide around the ring for them today. The young lady with the Jersey cow, I mean, she's working really hard out here today, folks. I wish this cow were a little bit more cooperative for her today, but she keeps her certainly under control. She keeps that head up. I told her just if the cow were a little more cooperative today, and she could also be a little more attentive when I come around from the front to present the front of the animal, then she'd be up in that top group. The young lady with the Guernsey, another really nice job. This calf leads beautifully for her, beautiful head carriage. I just really need her to be more attentive to those hind feet and legs, especially on the outside of the ring, and making sure that she gets set up appropriately anytime that she's stopped. And the young man with the Jersey heifer, finally, a heifer is just not having a good day today. I really wish that this heifer were in a better attitude today for this young man, but I want to give him a lot of credit for holding on to this heifer. There were times she made it very hard for him. He's working really hard, and I think he definitely is doing a nice job, as they all are. Congratulations.
Your placements for junior showmanship are 7th place, Reese Miller, 6th place, Presley Conkle, 5th place, Ivy Troyer, 4th place, Joel Crone, 3rd place, Michaela Meek, reserve champion sponsored by Linda M. Close, Hollis Sheldon, and grand champion Jenna Meek. Now entering the ring for supreme showmanship, Wyatt Schlau, Asher Anderson, and Jenna Meek.
All right, one more final round of applause for Showmanship for this overall Showmanship Award. We got the best of the best out here, 3 very talented young showmen and showwomen. And I was gonna make them work for it. It's not fair to not make them work for it. We made them switch halters, and I think they all did a great job on a halter of another animal. It's a testament, you know, to their ability, and as well as, and also as to how hard they worked with these individual animals as well to get them show ready. I'll just name one overall winner today is going to be your young man, your senior showmanship winner with the Holstein. Let's give him a big round of applause. Yeah. I think he just really has captured that ideal combination of attentiveness, you know, as well as not being too aggressive and too fussy with his heifer. He was able to get beautiful head carriage. He sets her up correctly. And he did the same when he took the brown Swiss heifer. He knew exactly what to do with that heifer as well. He stopped and took a look at her and assessed her faults and her strengths to be able to correctly show her when he took over. I don't want to take anything away from our intermediate and junior showmen out here. They've both done a fantastic job as well. Just some more time and experience and they'll be right up there in the running. Really, congratulations to everybody, really great job.
Your supreme showman is Wyatt Schlau. Now entering the ring for Ayrshire Junior Calf, Presley Conkle and Joel Crone.
Well, it's nice to have a pair of Ayrshire spring calves to start our show today. And I will say this is a tough placing. These are two very, very different calves. For me, my preference today is going to be the calf that's got more correctness overall, especially in those hind feet and legs. She tracks on a more desirable set to her feet and legs. She's much stronger in her pasterns. I also find her having more width to her front end and all the way through. I don't want to take anything away from the extreme dairy character on your second place calf. She has incredibly impressive amount of openness and sweep to that rib for her age. But my preference today is for the calf that's a bit more correct, especially through those hind legs today. But a really nice pair of calves. Congratulations.
Your placements for Ayrshire Junior Calf are second place Presley Conkle and first place Joel Crone. Now entering the ring for Holstein Junior Calf is Ivy Troyer and Lena Krosky.
Well, another nice pair of Holstein spring calves now in your ring today. Two very similar calves, actually. I really appreciate the style and the hard top lines that they both have. We're starting with the calf in first today, just a bit more spring, especially to her rear rib for me, a little bit more dairy character throughout, and tracks a little bit straighter on those hind legs today. But again, a close pair and a nice pair of calves. Congratulations.
Your placements for Holstein Junior Calf are second place Ivy Troyer and first place Lena Krosky. Now entering the ring for Jersey Junior Calf is Michaela Meek.
Well, just the one Jersey spring calf, but I think a calf that could stand some competition out here today. I think a well-grown calf, without having anything to compare, but I do think a well-grown March calf. We really like the strength and width she has through her front end and the length overall. Congratulations.
Your placement for junior Jersey calf is first place Michaela Meek. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss intermediate calf, Reese Anderson, Hollis Sheldon, and Asher Anderson. I would just like to take a minute to introduce our Coshocton County Dairy Princess, Morgan Rowe.
Well, three really nice brown Swiss winter calves out here. I think all three calves could do well at the next level of competition for sure. And it's not an easy placing, but for me today, this black heifer takes the class today on her overall strength and power throughout. She holds herself better in the chine when standing still than the really beautiful feminine calf coming in second. The calf in second certainly grant her having the dairy character today, that nice level and flat-boned rump, and that's what carries her over the calf in second. I just like a little bit more strength, especially through the front end on the calf in second. But both calves do have a bit more width and power through their chest as well as all the way through their rump than this really nice open-ribbed calf in third. Really nice class. Congratulations.
Your placements for Brown Swiss Intermediate Calf are third place, Hollis Sheldon, second place, Asher Anderson, and first place, Reese Anderson. Now entering the ring for Holstein Intermediate Calf, Ian Barr and Ivy Troyer.
Hello everyone, I'm Madison, the 2025 Holmes County Fair Queen, and with me I have some junior royalty members who want to introduce themselves.
My name's Ely. Hi, I'm Addie Bailey.
have another really close placing out here today, two very similar high-style calves, really like the hard tops and the style and balance they both possess. But when you analyze them, I think this calf that I'm starting with in first just possesses more width, especially through the front end, more strength through her chest today than our second place calf, and maybe tracks just a touch nicer on those hind legs today. Again, taking nothing away from the second place calf, a super high style calf. You like a lot of things about her. Just really want to give her some more width and power throughout. Congratulations.
Your placings for Holstein Intermediate Calf are second place Ivy Troyer and first place Ian Barr. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss Senior Calf, Asher Anderson and Joel Crone. Your official fair photographer is EG Photography. There will be a link provided on EG Photography's Facebook page that will take you to this year's fair photos. Keep a lookout for photos throughout the week. These photos will be available for free digital downloads thanks to our generous sponsors. There are business cards, mini sessions, and video options available. Reach out to Elle the photographer with questions.
Well, we have a nice pair of brown Swiss fall calves out here. Just starting the class today with a calf that just has so much more power and width throughout, just so much more openness and spring and drop to that rib than our really nice, stylish, long calf that we have here in second. Just like to give her a little bit more oomph today, but a nice pair. Congratulations.
Your placings for Brown Swiss Senior Calf are second place Joel Crone and first place Asher Anderson. Now entering the ring for Guernsey Senior Calf, Presley Conkle.
All right, just one Guernsey fall calf, a short age October calf, a calf I think could stand a lot of competition thrown at her. Really love the style and balance of this calf, but I think the thing that stands the most out to me is a super ultra correct set of feet and legs. A really stylish calf, not a lot of holes in her. Congratulations.
Your placings for Guernsey Senior Calf, first place Presley Conkle. Now entering the ring for Holstein Senior Calf, Cadence Miller.
Well, again, just one Holstein fall calf. Unfortunately, I'd love to see some more competition out here for her. You really like the style of this calf, the super hard top and the length to her body. A really nice individual entry. Congratulations.
Your placings for Holstein Senior Calf, first place, Cadence Miller. Now entering the ring for Jersey Senior Calf, Jenna Meek.
Well, we have a nice, well-grown Jersey calf again here in your fall calf class. You really love the length of body on this calf and the style that she possesses as she moves around the ring. Congratulations.
Your placings for Jersey Senior Calf, first place, Jenna Meek. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss Summer Yearling for Jenna Meek and Ella Troyer.
Well, we have two very different summer yearlings in your brown Swiss ring. We're going to start with our full-age heifer here today, though. When you analyze them, for me, my preference is to go for brown Swiss breed character, meaning that we love the strength, to this heifer's front end and that width throughout. And she also tracks on a straighter and stronger set to her feet and legs than our second place heifer. Our second place heifer, you love the dairy character. She is just a short age July heifer. I think with time to grow and develop into a cow, she'll be a wonderfully productive cow for this young lady. But for me today, she just needs a little bit more strength and capacity throughout to compete. Congratulations.
Your placings for Brown Swiss Summer Yearling Heifer, second place Ella Troyer, and first place Jenna Meek. Now entering the ring for Holstein Summer Yearling Heifer, Lena Krosky, Ella Troyer, and Reese Anderson.
Well, folks, we have 3 nice summer yearlings out here today in the Holstein ring, but this red and white heifer in first really came out here to win. Just a beautiful high-style heifer. You love the correctness that she possesses. Style and balance throughout, tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just not much to change about this heifer in first. We'll follow her with this clean, angular heifer in second. Second and third, pretty close for me today. Usually I can be pretty forgiving on extra condition, but our heifer in third, I think we just need to clean her up a bit to compete. The heifer in second, just a lot cleaner and flatter through her bone and longer and leaner through her neck today. And I prefer her over the rump. Heifer in third just gets a touch high in her pins. I'll certainly grant that she is more correct in those feet and legs than our heifer in second today and possesses more strength throughout. But a really nice group of three summer yearlings. Congratulations.
The placings for Holstein Summer Yearling Heifer are third place Reese Anderson, second place Ella Troyer, and first place Lena Krosky. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifer, Cadence Miller.
Well, just one brown Swiss spring yearling, but we have a short age April yearling. A lot of things we like about this heifer. Certainly could stand some competition today. We really like the cleanliness and angularity she possesses, and a well-grown short age spring yearling. Congratulations.
Your placings for Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifer, first place Cadence Miller. Now entering the ring for Guernsey Spring Yearling Heifer, Michaela Meek.
Just one Guernsey spring yearling, but a heifer you really like the length to her body, the correctness overall in her frame. A really nice heifer. Congratulations.
Your placings for Guernsey Spring Yearling Heifer, first place Michaela Meek. Now entering the ring for Holstein Spring Yearling Heifer, Ella Troyer.
Well, again, just the one Holstein yearling out here, but a really nice open-ribbed heifer. We love the overall capacity that she has. Love the flatness to her rump. Heifer is actually pregnant, due here in a few months, and looks like she'll make a tremendous cow. Congratulations.
Your placings for Holstein Spring Yearling Heifer, first place, Ella Troyer. Now entering the ring for Jersey Spring Yearling Heifer, Ella Troyer, Reese Miller.
Another close placing for our Jersey Spring Yearlings, but for me today, this heifer in first gets the nod for overall cleanliness and angularity throughout. Just longer and leaner through her neck and more open in her rib for me today, cleaner and more incurving in her thigh. She also tracks straighter on those hind legs for me today than the heifer in second. Taking nothing away from the heifer in second, bred heifer again, just carrying a little bit more condition than the heifer in first, and would like to straighten her out in her hind legs. I'll grant that she's maybe a little bit harder topped. Again, want to straighten her out in those hind legs especially to get her into first place. But two nice heifers. Congratulations.
Your placings for Jersey Spring Yearling Heifer, second place, Ella Troyer, and first place, Reese Miller. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss Winter Yearling Heifer, Reese Miller.
Just one Brown Swiss Winter Yearling, but a heifer you really admire the straightness of lines on. She's nice and level over her rump and tracks on a nice set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Our placings for Brown Swiss Winter Yearling Heifer, first place, Reese Miller. Now entering the ring for Jersey winter yearling heifer, Michaela Meek.
All right, we just have one Jersey winter yearling, but heifer that we really appreciate the upstandingness on this heifer. I love the strength and power she possesses in her front end, a super stylish heifer who could stand a lot of competition. Congratulations.
Placings for Jersey winter yearling heifer, first place, Michaela Meek. Now entering the ring for Holstein senior yearling heifer, Wyatt Schlau and Trey Baker. Our judge for today is Robin Alden from Marengo, Ohio. Miss Alden is a graduate from the Ohio State University, where she was on a successful dairy judging team. Our judge is the executive secretary of the American Guernsey Association. Please welcome our judge for today, Robin Alden.
Well, we have a pair of Holstein fall yearlings out here and probably a handy winner here today. A heifer that possesses a lot more style and balance and straightness of lines than our second place heifer, and of course more breed character than our cross heifer, but another heifer you appreciate the length of body and the strength that she possesses. Congratulations.
Our placings for Holstein senior yearling heifer, second place, Trey Baker, and first place, Wyatt Schlau.
everyone. I'm Madison, the 2025 Holmes County Fair Queen, and with me I have some junior royalty members that want to introduce themselves.
I want to go first. Hello, my name is Gladys Medina. Hello, my name is Landon Medina. Hello, my name is Kyle Medina.
All right, let's give a round of applause for these brown Swiss heifers and their exhibitors. It's very impressive to see a show of this depth and quality at the county level, Brown Swiss show, so I'm very impressed overall. I pulled out 4 heifers that I think to me exhibit the most style and balance, the most strength and overall width and breed character, what I like to see in the Brown Swiss breed. And I don't want to take anything away from any of these heifers. I think they all are tremendous in their own right. But we pulled out a pair of winter calves, 2 very different calves like we talked about in class, but 2 calves that both possess a lot of style in their own right. Our first place calf with that tremendous strength through her front end for me today, and our second place calf with that femininity and dairy angularity that we love. We pulled out our fall calf, just a tremendously powerful calf, a calf with a beautiful amount of rib cage, a beautiful amount of strength and power throughout. Really impressive form on this calf. And then our summer yearling, who I think fits the pattern as well, just with that strength and overall power throughout and straightness of lines and quality set of feet and legs on her today. For me today, I think, you can sort these out your preference anyway, but for me, the handy winner is going to be this winter calf for your junior champion. I just love the style and balance that this calf possesses. She has a beautiful head carriage. She's just so impressive as she walks around the ring. And then when she's standing still, she really holds herself together better than our fall calf, who will be your reserve junior champion. She's stronger in her shoulder for me today, and just a little bit more stylish throughout. I'll grant that our fall calf, probably a bit nicer in her tail head today. If I could change anything on our winter calf, it would be cleaning up that tail head and letting it sit neater between the pins. But she does have that overall strength through her shoulder that places her over the fall calf. And your honorable mention will be your summer yearling. I think a heifer that just better fits the bill of your junior champion in reserve in terms of her overall strength and power and straightness of lines, taking nothing away from this ultra dairy feminine second place winter calf. A tremendous Brown Swiss heifer show. Congratulations to everyone.
Your reserve junior champion Brown Swiss, sponsored by Golden Link Microbials, Asher Anderson, and junior champion Brown Swiss, sponsored by Lownville Farmers Equity, Reese Anderson.
Let's give our pair of Guernsey heifers a big round of applause. If you've been listening to my bio, you know I'm a Guernsey girl at heart. And while I'd love to see more Guernseys at the county level, I'm just happy to see a couple here at all. And it's a nice pair out here for your junior champion lineup. Both are stylish individuals that track on great sets of feet and legs, and things that we really like about both of them. But for me, our junior champion's going to be our fall calf today. A calf that just possesses a lot more openness and spring to her rib, especially her rear rib, than our spring yearling. Maybe a little straighter in her lines today than the spring yearling, but I think the spring yearling follows, again, the pattern of overall style, length of body, and a really nice set of feet and legs to be your reserve champion. Congratulations to you both.
Your reserve junior Guernsey champion is Michaela Meek and junior champion Presley Conkle. In 15 minutes, all Pee Wee participants need to pick up their shirts outside the parlor.
All right, let's give these heifers and especially these young folks a big round of applause from the heifer ring, Holstein heifer ring. It's been a really nice show of Holstein heifers today, and I've pulled out 4 heifers that I think really exemplify, again, that style and balance that we're looking for in the heifer ring, the correct set of feet and legs, and that overall dairy quality. We have our first place winter calf, a calf that you love, that spring and pop to her rib and that overall angularity she possesses, and that long, beautiful neck. We have a pair of summer yearlings, red heifer, just no holes kind of heifer, super correct, super straight lined, and a fantastic set of feet and legs on this heifer. And our second place heifer, I want to give her credit for being a super angular heifer, beautiful rump on this heifer. And our fall yearling, a heifer that, as she approaches calving in this fall, she is carrying a little extra condition, but a super correct heifer in her own right, and another beautiful set of feet and legs and beautiful rump on this heifer. For me today, I said it in her class, and I'll say it again, this red heifer came to win. She'll be your junior champion pretty handily. Again, just take, nothing that you can really change on this heifer. Maybe you'd like to stretch her out from head to tail. It'd be the only fault that I could find in this heifer. Otherwise, she has a beautiful set of feet and legs, beautiful open rib, straightness of lines, just a super correct heifer that's ready to take it to the next level for sure. For reserve, it gets closer today, but my preference is going to be this fall yearling for reserve. Again, I think we can cut her some slack for being a little bit over-conditioned today as she approaches calving in this fall. For me, she's just more correct through that rump structure and hind legs than your winter calf will be your honorable mention. I will grant the winter calf certainly has more openness and cleanliness to her rib cage today, but again, just want to correct her a bit on her hind end. And taking nothing away again from this summer yearling, a heifer that just fits the pattern of that stylish angularity that we like to see out here. Beautiful Holstein heifer show. Congratulations to everyone.
Your reserve junior champion Holstein, sponsored by Ameriprise Financial, is Wyatt Schlau, and your junior champion Holstein, sponsored by Rike Akers, is Lena Krosky. Your 2025 Junior Fair Board sponsors of the day are Carrie and Danielle Taylor, Dale and Jackie McKee, Shoemaker Custom Apparel, Hoburn's Insurance Services, Ogie Trucking and Excavating, and Mama's Diner.
All right, one more big round of applause for these Jersey exhibitors out here. We have 5 kinds of heifers out here, and if you gather all of us today and took a vote, I think that all of them would find somebody who liked them as their favorite. It's not an easy decision here, but we like things about all of these heifers for sure. We really love the growth and stretch on this spring calf and the depth to her rib. Super well-grown spring calf. And again with a fall calf, another well-grown, strong, front-ended fall calf with a lot of stretch. Pair of spring yearlings, very, very different. Things that we like about both of them. We appreciate the cleanliness and angularity of our first place heifer and the correctness to her feet and legs. And of course, we appreciate the overall straightness and of lines and power in our second place heifer. And then our winter yearling, a heifer again with so much upstandingness and style throughout. A beautiful front end on this heifer. Again, it's tricky for me today, but I think I'm going to give the nod to our winter yearling for junior champion. Again, just love the beautiful, stylish front end on this heifer, the tremendous amount of power and length of body that she possesses throughout. And its overall advantage just in that power and strength and maturity today to place her over the spring calf will be your reserve junior champion. I think this spring calf is a super correct, super strong little heifer who I think has a lot of future to her. I just like to continue to watch her grow. The first one, yep. I just like to continue to watch her grow and develop to compete with this beautiful winter yearling. For honorable mention, it's pretty close today, but I'm going to go with your spring yearling just to give her some credit for that overall cleanliness and angularity like we talked about. But 5 really great heifers with all a lot of great qualities to them. Congratulations.
Your reserve junior champion jersey, sponsored by ABS Global, is Michaela Meek, and junior champion jersey, sponsored by Harold's Equipment Incorporated, Cadence Miller. Your official fair photographer is EG Photography. There will be a link provided on EG Photography's Facebook page that will take you to this year's fair photos. Keep a lookout for the photos throughout the week. These photos will be available for free digital downloads thanks to our generous donors. There are business cards, mini sessions, and video options available. Reach out to Ella the photographer with questions.
Well, we have a really fantastic representation of these 5 breeds out here for Supreme Junior Champion. Let's give them a big round of applause. I'm always tickled to see such diversity at the county level, so it's really great to see all these different breeds and really great representations of each. We have a beautiful Ayrshire Spring Calf, a super correct heifer, beautiful set of feet and legs, I think has a lot of future to her. We have this really lovely stylish brown Swiss heifer who stood a lot of competition today. We have our Guernsey calf that I think could have stood a lot more competition today, a beautiful set of feet and legs on this calf. We have this beautiful no holes red and white Holstein heifer, talked a lot about her already, and our Jersey heifer, a beautiful strong front-ended heifer out here. For me today, I think our handy Supreme Champion is going to be this red and white heifer if you want to pull her out. Like I said, this heifer came to win. It was going to take a lot to beat this heifer today. She's just so extremely correct overall. Beautiful, stylish front end, beautiful set of feet and legs to her today. She's going to go on and do a lot of great things for this young lady. I don't want to take anything away from any of these other heifers. I won't name a reserve. I think that they all have their own merits and could go on to the next level as well. But this red and white takes the cake today. Congratulations to all of you.
Your Supreme All-Breed Junior Champion, sponsored by Springwalk Farm, is Lena Krosky. Now entering the ring for Holstein Junior 2-year-old cow, Reese Anderson.
Just one junior 2-year-old Holstein, a summer 2-year-old fresh in June. Really beautiful cow who could certainly stand a lot of competition. You love the openness and spring to her rib, the overall straightness of lines, and what a sweet mammary system she has tucked up under there. Beautiful, youthful mammary system. Great depth of crease and teat placement. Congratulations.
Your Holstein Junior 2-year-old cow placings are first place, Reese Anderson. Now entering the ring for Jersey Junior 2-year-old cow, Jenna Meek.
Well, again, just one Jersey Junior 2-year-old, but what a beautiful cow. It could certainly stand a lot of competition as well. Love the tremendous strength and power to this cow's frame, that openness and spring to her rib, and she's got a beautifully attached mammary system with really snug, tight attachments. Due back again in March with her next calf. Congratulations.
Placings for the Jersey Junior 2-year-old cow, first place, Jenna Meek. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old cow, Asher Anderson.
Again, a solo entry, but this Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old, again, I'll say it again, could take so much competition. Beautiful, open, silky rib. Cow that, from my understanding, has been milking a year and doesn't look at it one bit. Beautiful mammary system on this cow, well attached, and again, beautiful open rib. Congratulations.
The placings for the Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old cow are first place, Asher Anderson. Now entering the ring for Holstein Senior 2-year-old cow, Ian Barr.
I'm starting to think everyone in the county coordinated for a blue ribbon out here in the cow show. But taking nothing away from that, another cow in this Senior 2-year-old that could take a lot of competition. Beautiful, correct, angular cow with a tremendous rear udder attachment. You really love to watch this cow walk away from behind. Beautiful, high, wide rear udder attachment. Congratulations.
Placings for the Holstein Senior 2-year-old cow are first place, Ian Barr. Now entering the ring for Jersey 3-year-old cow, Ivy Troyer.
Well, we have a really nice Jersey three-year-old out here today to represent this breed. You love the straightness of lines that this cow possesses and a very shallow, youthful mammary system for a second calf 3-year-old. Congratulations.
The placings for the Jersey 3-year-old cow are first place, Ivy Troyer. Now entering the ring for Brown Swiss 4-year-old and older cow are Cadence Miller.
Well, folks, what a tremendous Brown Swiss age cow out here to represent the breed, 7-year-old age cow. Really packs a punch with that rear udder attachment. Just tremendous width through that mammary system. It's well and snugly attached for her age. And a cow with a lot of power and strength through the front end and tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. A really, really nice cow. Congratulations.
The placings for the Brown Swiss 4-year and older cow are first place, Cadence Miller. Now entering the ring for Holstein 4-year and older cow, Wyatt Schlau.
Well, again, just one Holstein 4-year-old out here, but what another beautiful cow. Beautiful, snugly attached mammary system. Love the strength, especially that left side of her fore udder and that height and width to her rear udder, and a beautiful upstanding frame to match. Congratulations.
Your placings for Holstein 4-year and older cow are first place, Wyatt Schlau. Now entering the ring for Jersey 4-year-old and older cow is Ella Troyer.
Well, just the one Jersey 5-year-old cow that is unfortunately ready to go dry right now because I can tell that she's got a lot of quality to that rear udder attachment especially. If we could see her in a little bit more bloom, that would be great. But a cow you still really respect the openness and spring to that rib, correct set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Your placings for Jersey 4-year and older cow are first place Ella Troyer.
Well, folks, let's give a round of applause to our two Brown Swiss cow exhibitors for bringing such incredible quality cows. Not a big show, but you know, 2 cows that I think if you added another 10 cows into this show, could easily still be grand and reserved. Just 2 really impressive cows out here. We have our 2-year-old with a beautiful open angular frame, been milking a long time and just really kept that femininity and cleanliness and angularity and a really quality mammary system to match. And then we have our aged cow, a cow stood the test of time, has just an incredibly impressive mammary system and a lot of strength and power through that front end. For me today, you know, again, 2 cows that could easily be grand and reserve at a lot of shows, but I'm gonna give the nod to our aged cow to give her the benefit for being that mature. Yeah, give her a round of applause. For being a mature cow today versus our 2-year-old, really no getting around the rear udder on this cow. It is a higher, more snugly attached rear udder attachment than our 2-year-old, and that's what places her over our 2-year-old. Taking nothing away from this 2-year-old, I do prefer the rump structure on the 2-year-old and that femininity of bone, but for me it's the rear udder on this aged cow that gets her the top spot. 2 incredible, beautiful cows who could stand a lot of competition. Congratulations.
Your reserve champion Brown Swiss, sponsored by New Pittsburgh Veterinary Clinic, is Asher Anderson, and your grand champion Brown Swiss is Cadence Miller. Pee Wee shirts are now behind the announcer stand.
Well, folks, let's give another round of applause for these Holstein cow exhibitors. Another very quality cow show. We have our two red and white 2-year-olds, our summer 2-year-old who, both of these 2-year-olds with a lot of potential for the future. Our summer 2-year-old, you really appreciate the youthfulness of this mammary system, the super well-attached mammary system she possesses, and that spring to her rib that we really like. Our senior 2-year-old, a cow with a beautiful mammary system, super snugly attached again, and a lot of correctness and overall straightness of lines. And then our 4-year-old, a cow with a beautiful rear udder attachment, a super smooth blending forward udder attachment, and a lot of power and strength to that front end. All 3 high-quality cows, not super deep cuts here today, folks, but it will be your 4-year-old, your black and white cow here for your grand champion. She has the overall advantage of your 2-year-old today, your senior 2-year-old who will be reserved for her level and balance on her udder floor. Noting the senior 2-year-old just got a bit of udder tilt for me today, and she also possesses more capacity and strength through that front end for me today than our senior 2-year-old. I'll grant our senior 2-year-old, I prefer her in her leg set today. Our black and white cow just gets a touch straight in those legs today, but overall, the mammary system in the front end carries her over our senior 2. Our senior 2 over our junior 2-year-old, just a touch more quality of texture to her mammary system today, and a bit neater and more level on her rump structure than our really super youthful and open-ribbed junior 2-year-old. 3 beautiful cows. Congratulations.
Your reserve champion Holstein, sponsored by Ameriprise Financial, is Ian Barr, and your grand champion Holstein, sponsored by Commodity Blenders, is Wyatt Schlau. The shirts for Pee Wee Showmanship got moved to underneath the flag. All right, let's give a big round of applause to our Jersey cow exhibitors, another quality cow show. We have 3 really nice Jersey cows out here today. We have your 2-year-old. We love the beautiful mammary system on this cow. Our 3-year-old, another youthful mammary system for 2 calves and straight line kind of cow. And our 5-year-old, a cow that we love the openness and spring to her rib and youthful mammary system. For me, I think our handy winner today in your Jersey ring is going to be your 2-year-old. Just matches that same kind of beautiful high wide rear udder that we have in our other cow champions. She's going to fit in right with them. Also possesses a lot more openness, spring, and strength to her rib today, all the way throughout than our other 2 cows here. For reserve,
It's closer, but our 3-year-old will be a reserve just on stage of lactation today. Would love to see the 5-year-old come out fresh again and have more bloom and capacity to that mammary system today, and I think she could get in there with the 2-year-old. But the stage of lactation being preferred on our 3-year-old today for having more openness and width to that rear udder. But again, we don't want to take anything away from this beautiful dairy 5-year-old. 3 really great cows. Congratulations.
Your reserve champion jersey, sponsored by the Irwin family, is Ivy Troyer, and your grand champion jersey, sponsored by Select Sires Member Cooperative, is Jenna Meek.
All right, folks, one more big round of applause for all of our youth exhibitors today on a tremendous job. We have our 3 cow champions out for Supreme, and it is not easy, and I wanted to set them up so you could see what kind of rear udder attachments we have working here today. 3 beautiful mammary systems on 3 tremendous cows out here, your Brown Swiss, your Holstein, and your Jersey. 3 really awesome examples of the breeds that they represent. Again, it is super close for me today. We can argue about this back in the barn if you want, but between our Holstein and our Brown Swiss, I'm going to give the nod to the Holstein today for just being a little bit tighter in those mammary system attachments and a little bit nicer in her rump structure today. I think both of these cows, and certainly the Jersey as well, could go on to the state and national level quite handily and do very well for these young exhibitors. They are both, or all 3, sorry, tremendous individuals. Your Brown Swiss is a very close reserve Supreme champion. Again, a cow that stood the test of time. I think maybe with a better stage of lactation and another calf or whatnot, we could get her out and get her a little more competitive, but they are both tremendous cows. And taking nothing away from this Jersey 2-year-old either, a beautiful mammary system and tremendous frame on this cow. 3 incredible cows, absolutely awesome show today. Thank you for having me out. Congratulations to everyone.
Your Supreme All Breed Grand Champion, sponsored by R&R Swiss, is Wyatt Schlau. Pee Wee Showmanship will start around 12:15, and t-shirts are all over by the flag. There aren't going to be any pictures with the backdrop until after the show is done for Pee Wee Showmanship. I need the participants for Pee Wee class, Showmanship Class 1 go over there. Gwen Raber, Bella Baird, Aaron Helderbrandt, Jolene Kinney, Tucker Gardner, Sophia Spearman, Daniel Music, Grayson Rice, and Eiley Zimmerman. Sponsor of the kids' t-shirts is the Milk House in Spring Hill. Now entering the ring, Class 2, Kenzie Overholt, Charity Schlau, Andrew Music, Sophia Meek, Hannah Crone, Ella Weaver, Vincent Pendlebury, and Ellie Hoddle. Class 3 can start making their way over. Class 3 can start making their way over. Emma Weaver, Hadley Crone, Mariah Gravius, Tegan Kinney, Adley Bailey, Nolan Lawrence, Leah Rice, Miles Overholt, Whitney Towner. Now entering the ring, Class 3, Emma Weaver, Hadley Crone, Mariah Gravius, Tegan Kinney, Adley Bailey, Nolan Lawrence, Leah Rice, Miles Overholt, and Whitney Towner. Class 4 can make their way over. Lane Gardner, Stephen Meek, Cassidy Schlau, Emmett Watts, R.C. Bender, Reese Mosier, Cooper Lawrence, Robbie Burgett, and Berkeley Zimmerman. If there are any participants who haven't got their shirt yet, the shirts are up here at the announcer stand. Now entering the ring, Class 4, Lane Gardner, Stephen Meek, Cassidy Schlau, Emmett Watts, R.C. Bender, Reese Mosier, Cooper Lawrence, Robbie Burgett, and Berkeley Zimmerman. Class 5 can now make their way over. Abby Troyer, Annie Meek, Nash Conkle, Millie Mowry, Abby Morrison, Austin Sprang, Beatrice Crone, Tyler Hipp, and Wyatt Mowry. Now entering the ring, Class 5, Abby Troyer, Annie Meek, Nash Conkle, Millie Mowry, Abby Morrison, Austin Sprang, Beatrice Crone, Tyler Hipp, and Wyatt Mowry. Class 6 can make their way over. Kaiser Gravius, Harley Conkle, Cannon Allison, Maggie Curl, Gracie Engel, Matthew Mosier, Hazel Hoddle, and Claire Hoddle. Now entering the ring, Class 6, Kaiser Gravius, Harley Conkle, Cannon Allison, Maggie Kurtz, Gracie Engel, Matthew Mosier, Hazel Hoddle, and Claire Hoddle.